Hello, my little squidlings, my little star makers, my little starlings. I'm still not exactly sure what to call you guys. How are you guys today? Ignore all of that previous chat. I haven't even apparently closed to get on my OBS down from last time. So you can see a bunch of the chat from last night. Anywho, let me just bring up the game quickly and I will begin with it. Turn the game off, well, music off, and bring up my game. There we go. Why are you a little bit tinier? Make you slightly bigger. There we go, perfect. So, it's been a few days since we've played this game. Aw, Jay, thank you. We don't have to. I'm actually going to be in the process of doing it. Someone showed a lot of desire for me to make a Discord, so it will be made. It doesn't matter when. I just need to turn it off. Oh, whoops, I got no sound in my game. So, we left off in Chapter 8. To give a quick recap, we were told that Prisoner D99, aka Detective Jowd, is on death row, and wishing to try and, well, help him out. Why? We don't know yet. But he apparently knows us from before we died. So, Chapter 8, 10:55 p.m. I went to try and rescue Prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? So, the other day when I advertised me streaming this game, I had this image where he has a GIF for it. And I may have forgotten what voice I've done for each kid, so if they're different from last time, I'm sorry. So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the telephone up there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush to the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you not get off with that flipping weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I might just have to pound you. This is a glorified dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. I love these guys so much. This is special detention, calling from the death chamber. The eternal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy. We can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We have to round up the prison somehow. Is Bailey dancing? I love how he has a look. Yep. Okay. Pretty damn good timing. I'm not gonna lie. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the internet back up, I've recorded with the security camera. So, about to be executed, but we haven't missed a chance yet. Generator, still not up? I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody's just asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. That somebody is me. I'll keep dancing until I drop. God bless you, Bailey. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, certainly intriguing. That telephone call that came in even more intriguing. The man says he's calling from the death chamber, eh? Now that I've extended number, so go check it out. Well, let's do just that then. Internal extension. Special detention. So this is death chamber, eh? What's going on? I can't see anything. That's what they call darkness? I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost to help me find the generator. So essentially, we want to try and... Well... We have a lot of places we can go, by the way. We see this guy who's like knocked out or sleeping. Oh. Let's see what we got. So I can't reach that down there. I can't examine the wrench. Oh jeez, where'd that wrench go? Without I can't tie in the last button generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. So we have a new mission, try and get this thing knocked down. Well, we can manipulate the power supply. Let's see how that works. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. But it's going to be responding. Too dark to really tell, though. That's a no-go. Ah, here we go. So using the water dropper, we're going to see come down here. Okay, and that's still letting repair the generator. But the question is, do we want to do this? Do we really want to make it so the Tickle Jock can die now? Now the light's back on. But what's happened here? The answer's still shrouded in darkness. I bet if I can pick up some more information. Well, we got a guidance speed we can ride back up. Are you still knocked out, buddy? Yeah, you're still knocked out. Okay. That's fine. Well, let's try to manipulate this now. The lamps came on. That's what that means. Maybe the situation changed somehow, though. And indeed it did. But how it changed? Well, let's find out. Before that, whew, something really bad happened in this room. Looks like there was some kind of explosion here or something. It looks like this explosion was that thing, that chair. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has a death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaging the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The person don't want to be executed, you know? Oh. Indeed, we are too late. Inspector Jowd. I guess I was too late. So, when are they going to pick up his body? Oh, they'll be stealing over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. So switch does nothing. But let's try and... No, we can't do anything just yet. So Detective Zhao has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But if the body's taken from the mortuary, that'd be bad. I had to use my ghost trick to save before that happens. This scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man! Accidents can't happen with anything after all. Let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Yep, she had to time it. Well, oh, thanks you. Thank you. I'm gonna butcher your name. Let's see if I can't say it correctly. Krychen? Krychen 13? Is it Krychen? Cry? I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Krychen? Okay, awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Also, now we can jump to the wrench. Just back over here. And with that, let's see, where can we go? We can go to the bucket, but that's not gonna do much good. Okay, we can rock the headpiece. Let's see how well that works out for us. Okay. Well, let's keep rocking shit until we, you know, do what we need to do. Same thing here. Looks like this is just a Nintendo phone too. There's a car outside. Yep. So we've watched that live from the last time I played. You can call me Ray for short. Okay, I'll call you Ray. That works out. Well, let's talk to Detective Jowd. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the Ghost Run, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too? This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the user explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why I can't remember anything right now. Oh, that's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Now how my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. That we do, because apparently he knows us, so... Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left flying around. I love this guy. Detective Jowd is one of the best characters in my opinion. I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright, I guess you find out when you get your memory back. For now, I'd like to come back with me, back to 4 minutes before your execution. Well, here's the thing. If this guy wanted the execution, do we have any right to try and save him? Like, yeah, Lynn asked us to, but... This is the past. 4 minutes before my death. That's right, you get to see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fates. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you didn't see about what I did. Yeah, she did. Then, is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Well, let's see how this works out then. We already know how he dies, but... So you've seen last time, he's gonna try and get the X down so that the guy know that the cop's coming. Because it's clogged, the sausage man is not gonna know about it. Okay. So there's something in the trash that he realized, but so how do we know, we heard the little bell right there, which means that the guy did have the, he hear the bell. Okay, this mission sucks. This is definitely one of the harder ones. So, the time's finally here, huh? Yeah. Wonder how many years it's been. Last time, you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Why do you guys walk like that? I have to ask. President D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, Ben, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, we, oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. I feel like Jared's voice may change later on. So, this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there has to be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to not have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged the old chair out from under some mothballs and it gets out of sorts. So I guess that means if I can stop the explosion. I don't know about that. I just be executed as planned, and I still want him just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me, you figured it out. I mean, fair enough. Jowd is kind of a pain in the ass, though. Okay, Marie, was that intentional? Because it's funny you said those exact words. Alright then, 4 minutes from now, the chair will short out, explode, and you die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you still die. Sorry I was ever born. That sounds like me and I'm not okay with that. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. So, we did see one thing happen, but let's see. We should finish the chair, well prepared. I see. It's time, please bring in the prisoner. That chair has been used a long time. What if... Okay, so Bailey's concerned about that. Let's go there for now, because we can't exactly do much over here. Because all we have is a lamp and the phone to go to, so... I have a strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. Still can't sit still. I think I might start dancing any moment. Yeah, because, he was, like, Jowd was his hero, so, of course he's sad. Okay, so, whatever he's worried about comes true. Alright, let's see what he has to say, then. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey, that's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I mean. Which like that is very sensitive to dust. If the guy throws a switch and the check sorts out, it might be his explosion down there in that death chamber. Yeah, so, yeah, so essentially, I need to get to the death chamber before he does, and throw the switch. So it's a matter of how do I get down there, though. I can't use the phone until he uses it. Getting the chair to sort out when nobody's around it. It sounds like it could be a plan, but in this password, I can't just use the phone whenever I want. These guys seem to be in the fog. I don't be using the phone much. Well, let's start off from the beginning now. Okay, now we got new bit of information, which, to be fair, I already kind of knew about, but we are right next to the death chamber, so. So I can't reach to the light, but is there anything over here I can reach? I'm gonna see if he does anything with the phone, ask the phone. Oops, I off the game. Ah, this is the second phone. Who do we have here? Now this one, I want to go there. Because this one gives me more... well, for one, access to the Jowd, and two, it lets me maybe make some plans over here. Okay, we saw the guy's tunnel, Mr. Sauce's head, was right above the place. But let's open up the note. Let's help him out here. Okay. So down we go. He goes back up. Okay, so now we're in the trash. He pretends to be asleep. With whatever the fuck this means. Okay, so his fate changed, but that doesn't mean Zhao's is, so... let's see, let's ring the bell right now. That'll wake him up. Okay, we want to get to the spoon. Also, I still hate how he looks every time and using the dig for dirt and all that. Okay, so now we're in the spoon. Let's see. Just gonna pick this up. Just gonna see nothing. Okay, now over here. And let's go check the Jowd, shall we? So we can open the wastebasket up. We can examine the blackboard. Not much we can really do. Let's open the basket up. See that huge cans went flying up in the air. Yes, my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. If it was a nap. Okay, we may have done it actually too early. Yeah, I believe we did. Let's just fuck around for the time being. I had nothing. As we see, this thing goes down. Now, so I thought Sausage Head did see this. So I do think we need to actually go back and after the fate change. Because at this point, we gotta get that napkin to be a circle on it, which we came with the, well, with the tomato sauce. Ketchup, rather. Come on, Sausage Head. I gotta jump on your spoon. There we go. Okay, he's gonna get confused. He's gonna throw the spoon back. Hop on over. Okay. Yep, and I do know what we need to do. I forgot how to do it. Just we want his napkin to be hit by the can. When he flies down the toilet, then the sausage head will see as a circle, which means he'll start digging. Ow! Shit! I missed my timing. I'm not lying. I looked over 1 second at the chat box. I missed it. Motherfucker. I'm sorry. I actually wasn't expecting him to just hang it over there like that. I hate seeing Sausage Head move every time. I don't know, something about him I just hate. Anywho, toss that damn spoon. Too early. Okay, now let's not fuck this up this time. Looking at me. Okay. Just gotta wait for the napkin to be over the ketchup can. There we go. I love how Jack doesn't even care. Oh, we want to write a napkin, by the way, before I forget. Okay, time is passing, but we're good. Cause now Sausage Head here will see this thing as a circle from the guy way up there with the guitar. So let me just hop to the spoon. Sausage Head still looks happy. So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down the tunnel. Yep. This is the chance we've been waiting for. No, we're good. It sounds bad, but trust me, we're good. Oh, not quite yet. Okay. Now we're in the execution room. Okay, manipulate that. Oh, whoops. Not yet. There's no way in hell you can get here in 3 seconds. I call BS, but whatever. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. Yep. The inside phone's not working either. Save emergency. And we have saved Zhao's life. That's one of the more annoying ones. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself. I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true that the guy said the sales bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. There's little drawbacks to the system. Until your facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prison safety. But nobody thought it actually ever happened. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're going to. Anyways, you managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. Yes, in other words, yes. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Okay. So we have a new future right now. Now the execution can't be carried out. Detective Zhao safe for the moment. A new president is born. However, Zhao still isn't safe from the execution, of course. Guess that's have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. And this mission right here, I would argue is one of the hardest parts in the game. I hate this mission. Chapter 9, 11:13 p.m. Now I'm back in the present. It's completely surrounded with darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Len. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Yeah, we can't see a damn thing, but we can see, well, we can see it in the ghost wood. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. You can talk? So, yep, there's hundreds of darkness. So we have to somehow get the Zhao out of here. In the pitch blackness. Well, let's open this. Oh. Huh? Where's that red light? Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Hi, Zhao. Really, under the bed? It doesn't look like escapes can be that easy. Okay, but opening that up, we can actually jump over here. And let's connect with Zhao. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what you were gonna do. Are you the one who made the trouble ring? That's right. I saw another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here, but how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. So we can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if you turn our phones aren't working, you'd be trapped in death row chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. You're right that made use of such as spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective was good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyways, looks like time for a strategy meeting. Escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So, like I said, this mission is one of the hardest parts in the game. If you ever play this game yourself and you fail this mission, I would not blame you. I would not blame you in the slightest. This mission sucks. So, let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So you move on to the cover darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't have any way to see. So you have to lead the way. Lead the way. Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? They don't have voices, even if they did. We have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that, I have an idea. Let's try and see how it works. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can start over, right? He says cheerfully. I mean, he's not wrong. When the threat of death is gone, you know what fear is there? I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here. Well, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about that being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared for all emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters looking in the docks though. Those are the guards. They wear night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? The special glass allows you to see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So, as I was staying out of the guards last night, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Now, about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do that? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more of a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyways, details don't matter. Do you see this phase icon over here? Yep. Yeah, where'd that come from? Seriously, press the button when you think he can move. So we have to go to safe spots, so this mission fucking sucks. But as Zhao said, he will die if he gets seen, so. Okay. The guys moving now once. You can get a sense of how the guys move by watching the light. I think you already know this, but in this case. Yep. Can I ride in the guard? I can. Okay. Ah, fuck you, Luna. Fine. For Jojo, fine. Tell Jojo to come here and do his fucking self. Bottoms up. Back. Ah, that one got bad. Oh. So he's going up the stairs. If I jump down right here. Yep, I need to get here. Oh boy. So he's coming back down the stairs, so I gotta wait till he starts going up the stairs again. Right now, nothing I can do now but wait. God damn. That got me back in the throat. Okay, so where am I now? Okay. Oh, dickus. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Like, I saw the hunter up there. I didn't think the hunter could see anything, though. And here, wait for him to turn around again. Okay, hop to the spoon. Okay, let's see what we do with this one hunch up here. Because, like, I did see him up there. I just didn't think anything was going to happen with him. Nope, still can't reach this yet. How about now? Ah, it's so close, but so far. There we go. Okay, let's open this right here. Well, now we have two guards roaming, which is kind of annoying, but let's just try it back and see how far we can take this one. Come on, let me jump to it. Damn, it's so close. There we are. Okay. I might need to go back and change that fucking thing on him. Because if he keeps going up there and just falling, I may have to change that. That may be too late. Let's see. Nope, it was good. Okay. Let's slide you up here because I need to figure out what to do. You think this guy will learn eventually, but whatever. I mean, fair. Okay, now that he's up there, well, now he's getting back up now, and now having with the way by him falling down. See how far this takes us. Okay. Where you going, buddy? Well, we have a safe spot right here. But let's just watch his, what he does. Cause Jowd is, not in a good spot right now, I'd say, at least. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's been another safe spot I missed because oh wait, I know the safe spot. This is kind of dickish, but trust me, it makes sense. Okay, once that guy goes back downstairs, I should hopefully be free. Okay, never mind. Let's hope this works. Oh, Joe, now's the time for you to do this. Yep, because the guy falls. There we go. Up he goes. I love how you went in as the guy fell. So, Marie, remember how you said earlier if you're still here, I guess that's how he rose? Well, you're about to realize how true you are. There he goes. He just rose. I love it. Okay, well, let's get him rolling the left side then. Hop on you so we can get across. You guys taking the song yet? Because I sure as hell am. Roll, come on, Jowd, roll. Actually, first we want to do this. So let's open this up. Okay. And let's play the drums, shall we? Okay. Let's close it back up. Oh, actually, no, we need to open it up first. Okay, Jowd, can you get up here? Okay, let's close the floor hatch. Do it quickly. Get back in the ghost road and take him to the safe zone. So what do you think? I say we come this far, we did it. Great job, system. Wrong voice, sorry. Basement generator has been repaired to restore power to all areas. Whew. We just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding. But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I don't anyone welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? See when he sees some Justice Minister guy. So, an escaped death row convict is supposed to report into the Justice Minister, is that it? Kinda like that. Maybe that's all the trouble you went through, I guess I better run. That'd be nice, yes. Alright, sister, until we meet again. But do notice, he does have his memories back. And he knows what we look like, so he's hiding from us. Rather, he's hiding something from us. So now I've saved the condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jalapeno picks up me in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. But congrats, if you play along and did that, you have just now done with one of the hottest fucking missions in the game. Anywho, we can just go back to the guard room, and let's go adjust the minister, shall we? But Detective Giles and meet again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Hello, this is... Sisso, are you there? Hello, who is this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sisso, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. You've been getting time, that is. Hey, wait a minute! Well, we have a new location, KMR 3242. Well, let's see where that leads then, shall we? On the other end of the telephone line, see that grease me tells me one simple fact. That a great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expect to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, oh my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. Tell me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing the moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby! It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Cause now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. There's a certain something between these two. Is it warm something or is it cold? Whatever it is immeasurably deep. I should probably see what Detective Giles has to say. Hint, hint. Thanks for coming. I want to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is about the only thing that seems to be on my schedule. Executed, huh? Death is pretty meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, tell me what I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, you lost memory. You know anything I'd like to know? Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game? Is that it? How about me? I saw it, you know. That picture you're painting you saw tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that right now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about things I'm sure of. However, I'll give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. That's the only help I can give right now. That man pointing the gun at me now. They say he's your good friend. We were. We were in the detective division along together. That was a long time ago. Now he's head of Special Investigation Unit. Top of the elites. Getting ahead of anything he thinks about now. That white coat of his symbol of his determination. His white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on the record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could end a career. But everyone makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cavanaugh has chosen the path of the white coats. And he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like sending his good friends to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has a gunpoint right now. I mean, fair. Is the execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what it was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive. In order to bring a final close to the case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But, to me, that's not all it's for. What do you mean that's not all it's for? I'm talking about something that even happened before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were a hero. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. "10 years ago, in Central Park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Child, are you really going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slips, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. So let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask, sarcasm mode friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. Sisso, you got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello. Everything's fine here. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen's next door. Goodbye. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go out, bro, would you, Cecil? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Ching! Just like him, rather flashy. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. I mean, fair. What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation is the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. It's the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Zhao pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. But if you notice, that office looked kind of familiar. Chapter 10, 11:41 p.m. Roughly 23 minutes, no, 23 minutes after the last chapter. Now that my assignment to stop the execution ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. And yep, we've been here before. Detective Zhao's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time, Lynn isn't dead. Excuse me. But the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Well, let's go talk to Lynn, shall we? Oh no, a dead body! Well, let's talk to her first, shall we? What kind of creature is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and how'd it go? Was Detective Zhao still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say butts? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanel arrested Detective Zhao? I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody's always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. So who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister, the man who signed over to Detective Zhao's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you call for help in that case? I guess so. But I wanted to, remember? For murder? Tell me we can save him without me getting caught. We, eh? Oh boy. So, the neighbor of her, the woman banging on the wall in the logo, this was like I'm her husband and that logo's dad. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you ask him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet he'll be faster to see what happened for yourself. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. But of course, because he's unconscious, he's not gonna have a core. Emma! Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. I guess he tried calling his daughter and wife. Why does he answer? Jeez. Poor guy. So he's having a heart attack, looks like. Not something easily to prevent, if I might say so myself. So he knocked the medicine over there. That's kind of hard to watch. Like, I'm not sure if that's actually how heart attacks make someone react, but such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of man is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If man tries to have his medicine bottle and his water pitcher, too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have just had both things just now. He didn't know it. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Well, maybe I should say pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. By the way, what's your name? Just call me the Seeker of Truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? So he does have his forms. He knows it's in his own body, but know anything too hard about this one? All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What did that telephone call I missed about? Because right after he took his health, after that he took his health, took a turn. I don't know why, but that line so hard. It was right after that his health took a instant downturn. Tusk. I've never seen just a fruitless, pathetic, and strange man. I think you better stop there. Anyway, just gotta wait for the phone call, and there it is. Okay. I mean, I already have a good idea who it is, but let's see. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How do you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Amelia's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. My daughter? She alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help. I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made a demand known the other day. Oh, so was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because he's a man. I did it because that's my job. Yes, yes, of course. Should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for the kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. Ugh. And of course you guys saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you to understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. The thing is, if we go there, we're not going to save him. Like, nothing we do there will save him because he doesn't go there. He just dies here. But let's go there anyway to see what we can see. Trace complete. YMT 2369. Apparently the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. I hate you, Mama. Luckily, I managed to arrange that Justice Mrs. voice could, Justice Mrs. could hear her voice. What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Not much we can do here, at least not till she moves. I'm not answering. I'm not even gonna read that out loud. Okay. Anyway, I think about everything here. But if you notice over here, looks kinda familiar, doesn't it? But you know, we can still wait a few minutes to see if anything happens. But at the very least, we did find out that it was a fake kidnapping. And that, well, we found out that, yep, time to death. There you go. Yep, she's not moving at all. But we did find out the trace for the number 2, so. Anywho, as I stated, going over this way was not going to save anything, but we just got a, yeah, we just got a, another solution, and more information. Okay. So, what at least can we go to? Okay, I can we get by this. So you have to wait this again. Unfortunately, it's just necessary evil when it comes to this part of the game. Okay. Gonna stay here this time. Like, this poor guy. So yeah, the kidnapping is the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man, caught up in a useless case. Why does he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. Bitch about that medicine. I have to call my wife. I gotta see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone? I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why does not man understand that? Now I'm sorry I brought this guy along. And of course we can go with the phone, but as you see, she's not picking up, so we can't even do anything with it. Of course, not much we can do now. Best thing we do is go on the bottom. Because at the very least, we'll get some flying sideways. But from there, we're on strict time limits. Honestly, this poor fucking guy, like, I honestly feel like if I was a parent, and I thought my child was kidnapped, I mean, I'd probably react the same way he would be, as bad as it sounds. Oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety reached the peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If Warren lives life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why didn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not yet though. I can't give up now. Okay, we got only a few seconds after this. Raise this up. Move fast. We want to lower this, I believe, or rock this. Okay. Move down, and we want to swing the sword. Shit, not enough. Undo. Damn. Oh, that's right. I know what's supposed to happen. Okay. So we want to be in the flag first. Let's not be in the phone this time so we can avoid that cutscene. By waving the flag, we can stay with the water. So he's not out of the pocket just yet, but we at least bought some time extra. Yeah, that should help. At least now he has some water. He's still breathing, apparently. He looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such is a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay, at least now I bought some time to get his message to him. Oh, that's right, I want to go to the... If I can somehow use the fan. The message fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, no, this is one of the dickest one we gets off in the beginning. That's what it was. Like, even though you saved his fates, it wasn't enough. So you have one shot at this. Okay, and 3 seconds to death is starting now. Go for the medicine bottle, that gets launched sideways. Okay, now I want to hop on the, this right here. Okay, can't reach this yet. Here we go. This one right here. This is the one we're waiting for. So now we're in the fan. Okay. Okay, so now fade change. Now we're in a different location. Let's make the fan blow harder. Not quite able to get to that one just yet. There we go. Let's do it. Now over here. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. The minister's gonna make a full recovery. I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands and feet supposed to do that? Guess I use my hand instead. So we can close this. Bring it over here. Oh, let's raise you up at least. Actually, let's turn you first. There's unpaid lights. Once on the job, there's no getting back. Okay, that's actually perfect. We're gonna turn this. Okay. Got our rockets. I may have messed up there. Well, let's just see what happens. Okay. Let's go back, actually. Let's go back after the fate change. Because I think I see what you do now. Okay, we're at the document over there. Okay, so let's raise you up. Okay. Okay, so like that one. Come back down. I can't reach the fucking thing. Okay, let's close the curtains. There we go. Roll that off. That should knock that one down. Oh! Okay, I see what I need to do now. Okay. So, I thought the iron thing determined which way the little catapult thing fell, but no, I know how it works now. Unfortunately, I see the damn cutscene every time we come over here. Okay. There's gonna require a lot of back and forth going here. Okay. Raise your arm. Okay, turn you. Then spin you. Knock that guy down. And then now we can put you down. You should go back to where you went last time. Or you didn't. Oh, never mind. You still went where you wanted to. Okay. We're good still. We're good still. Okay, raise you up. Going to turn you. And then we're going to rock you, which is going to knock down that one. And now we have a globe on a stick. So before this globe, the ball, that one, was not big enough to reach the measure bar, but this one should be. And just like that, back it goes. Dude, you're gonna die. You're gonna die of your overdose. Stop! Stop! Good lord! There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he might even took too much medicine. You think? Such a greedy man, huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules of water. Why does he know that? Aw, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Fate averted, and now he's singing. A fate worse than death, maybe. Phew, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope you learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's get back to the other presents. And so, the Justice Minister is now back to life. But the furrows in his brow are even deeper now. And, apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of this furrows. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession, but the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you, I don't want anyone to come near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I'm able to get a new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escapes. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Well, looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think it's in her little signal. Sisso, there you are. It sounds like the Minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The Minister has to have an execution carried out tonight. He has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn while you learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But, still... There's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and save the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate him. Oh, by the way... Do you think you can carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? She's got a weapon! Take her down! Oh god, it's very menacing looking. Like she's about to attack him. What are you gonna do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this, pay attention to this. It's kinda hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? No! There's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me! So now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister, we know. We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. This poor man, I can't exactly fault him though, like... Oh, what am I gonna do? The death row prisoner escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie... But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lenny, keep pushing him like that. He's gonna die again. What can I do then? Well, we know where the phone is for the daughter. We can technically just go see if she's fine. We have to do something about the kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the Minister on our side. That's where I see it. Well, let's not talking to the Minister, shall we? We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. God, that line is... The line, I'm a very busy man, is very iconic for me and Minty. It's a story for another day. But, if I ever stream modded Skyrim, I would tell you that story. Because it's a funny one, but definitely not safe for work. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. I do that enough. Well, let's go to Lady Red's apartment. Because we tend to have an idea who his wife might be and who his daughter might be. Just like before, I don't see the little girl anywhere here. So that means he really was kidnapped? In spite of the fact that her husband and daughter are in trouble, the novelist types passionately on. But I don't get it. How did the kidnappers get a hold of the little girl? Well, let's wait for the clock to move over here. Well, we can't exactly go anywhere here, so let's go down to the YMT 2369. I really should pay the kidnappers high as a visit. After all, if you want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. But I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. And with that, we're now in chapter 11, 12:10 a.m. Past midnight. The Justice Minister's daughter had been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Zhao to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers out a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to sink them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Where have we seen that before? Be a little more gentle with our valuable horses, please. Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile bloom on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Finally, open the trunk for our guest. I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Simp! He's a simp! Simp! Alright, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you. Beauty. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else too is bothering me. I don't think I've ever been in this room before. Somebody's giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before, and that we have in the basement of the junkyard guy. Taking something precious to manipulate others. That's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks of those without powers of the dead to come up with. However, if I take the precious thing back, the power advances, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. So we have something we can do, like for example, we can swing this. Which doesn't really get us that far. However, if we burn this brighter, it now lowers that one down. With this one we can swing now, so let's do that. Gets caught in the fan. We can spin it faster, but let's just see what we can do for the time being. Let's move the can of silence. So one of the things like was a fire, doesn't it? Isn't it? As long as the lighting in this room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. Well, let's lower the safe, shall we? And... Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. We do have a dog here, though. But let's raise it back up for the time being. Almost. There we go. Let's make it spin fast, shall we? Okay. Ball is now down there. And with that, we can now get it back over here. And let's open the door, shall we? And let's go back up. Okay. Now, what did that do for us? Well, I'll tell you what it did for us. I have no idea. It just did something. Well, let's fire this firecracker off, shall we? Okay, well that's now caught in the wind. The fan. Just my imagination. When I said I wanted to bang beauty, isn't that what I meant? Well, let's fire this pipe up in now, shall we? Just my imagination. Just my imagination, that's all you have to say? What an amazingly simple fellow. Oh, trust me, he's pretty oblivious. He only has one thing in his mind, one thing only. Okay, so we can kind of keep that in mind for a tiny bit later. But let's head back up now. Raise that up. And now let's try and time this so we can get back over there. Ah, not quite. There we go. And let's spin this fast now we got something hanging on it. Oh. We gotta make this burn bright, don't we? There we go, now that's on fire. Now that's on fire. And now the fan thing is gone. Okay. And now we know what to do here. Oh, no, not there. Okay, let's just spin this back up. Okay, if you saw, I went way above the fire. Burns the rope, and there we go. Just my imagination. I honestly thought I was gonna land on the box and open it up, but I guess this works too. Ah, there she is. We've been wondering where she was. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... This little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Just my imagination. Or is it? What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to, I guess, well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. Yeah, your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Simp! He's a simp. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy. I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. I mean, at least he's apologetic. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in idea who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. Are you simping on the guy that's... This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. I'd better ask you what happened. So, what I'm about to show you right here is one of the biggest plot twists of the game. The Who has other powers, because in this game, we're not the only ones. There's one other. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile? I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel. My name is Camilla. Camilla. So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? Where is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there's no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time I've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute, maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? Well, she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Lady asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen of Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone to the park. What park? Thamestick Park. It's a short to Dead End Drive. By today's standard it is. But back in the day it wasn't. If you're swimming on me, well, I will say this. I'll mention in Discord about something I'm making in the future then. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Thamestick Park, eh? Also, if you notice the word Thamestick, if you recall back in the first time I streamed, Thamestick is a word that we've heard once before. Something about removing all the Thamestick from this country. What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. The music box was hidden in my apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know where. I don't know. You know? You don't have to hear me. Hear me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. See, music box in the park. I better let Lynn know. This is your old house? Yep, this is where I lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep. She's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad, he's gonna die. It's all because of me. What? What do you mean all because of you? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. So indeed, Detective Jowd is her dad. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was gonna surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? And as we now know from what happened before, this can only end poorly. Happy birthday to you. Cupid goes up. But strange enough it turns. Hits the doll. Lights on fire. And then the gun turns and then fires. I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers in the cake, a birthday message. But the question is, why did the junkyard guy have this machine in his basement too? My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. So indeed, Jowd was innocent. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted everyone it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. And that is the truth behind Jowd's case. I can't believe it. This little lady Detective Jowd's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think you better get out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. He's just hung a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Yeah, so, we found the truth behind Jowd's case and who the real killer was. If you want to use the term killer, you know, in that way. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town and served for the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and now the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who told us this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work for the sake of this deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you with, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here, in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is he talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child would die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Not the book! That can't be comfy. Let's be honest. All of a sudden, I look behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady's gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A very few, very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all of this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those who know? Do kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Well, we got a lead at least. We know where the music box is, and we know that the kidnappers have the wrong go. 12:25 a.m., 10 minutes after the last chapter. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. They go in the trunk with Detective Zhao's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. This devastated man was being goaded by a fiery detective lady. Calm down, Lynn! I told Lynn about what I found out about the kidnapping. That it wasn't just the minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house. That since my presence were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't that stupid old justice minister. I think the stupid old part was a little uncalled for. Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It is a cruel twist of fate, I'll agree. And those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up using Camilla's old house at the hideouts. There's no way it could be just a coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about this in a town like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend like you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist! I mean, fair. If you don't believe what you say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I try calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? I mean, he has a point there. Woo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Mister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella? Man, I love this guy so much. This is so extra. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escape prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. So Zhao's here, huh? Detective Zhao, I'm so sorry, I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and a student. It brings a tear to my eye. So we have a lot of people here. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Zhao could never do such a thing. Oh, come now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things only to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why'd you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think I brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. So all those rumors about you true? The only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Zhao, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But well, let's talk to you, Lise. Let's see. My poor Amelia. Is she alright? Actually, the ghost kidnapper's named Camilla. Why is the dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Amelia? Could it be Amelia next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lives next door. No, not me, my wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit he left him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart, both of them being so busy. Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. I mean, fair. Can I make that across like I can? What do you guys say, Lynn? Well, let's see. Going to what I heard, Amelia was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelia didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh? So the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently, Amelia and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Alright, yes, to bring the music box. Camilla. So can I reach the stick? I can't. Oh, Chad, what do you guys say? So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I guess something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Said kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's the demand? They can't have the execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked that for myself, I'm positive. No! It can't be! And by the way, Camilla told me something very interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And I'm rescued tonight, that'll be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. Your dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It will just bring a whole new suffering. The only person's pain this is going to ease is yours. Is that true? What Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work and she went first. And we saw this from Camilla's perspective. I feel so bad for Jad, by the way. I feel bad for all of them, but Jad especially. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told him about it. She was crying. Since the contraptions he made did something they wasn't supposed to do. Made an impossible move. An impossible move. Well, let's have to go that way now. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about the contraption. The first was, of course, the find of the gun. Right. That was an antique gun I've had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Because as we saw, Cupid did turn while it was being pulled up. It was supposed to use air without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. And what were the adjustments? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come think of it. Yeah, the gun was missing. It was replaced with a frame. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about the contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So the gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in the wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean... And that detective still thinks it's a music box. That's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon to give the police. My own pistol. And a few other things to make sure it looked good. I won't go into details. When it was all done, I turned myself in. But, if you recall... well, actually, the reason why it's loaded is another secret we haven't talked about yet. But, once again, going back to the junkyard superintendent, he knew about the gun on the wall. His contraption had that gun. So, how do you know about the gun if Zhao changed it? It's been 5 years since then. I've stopped thinking about it. I saw it all more. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers are dead, right? That day in the room. Powers I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who don't know about those powers. I mean, I see both sides. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case is coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd. There's still time left before dawn. A little, anyways. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Detective Jowd, is that what is what you just told us not true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve that case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do Detective Jowd, and, of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. So, it implies that 5 years ago, there was another one with ghost powers who may have altered the Cupid. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Thamesy Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is pointing a piece of evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sister, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnappers so we can get the miss on our side. Yeah, again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Give me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmates. I don't know. A little change of plans. My dad's been kidnapped. I just can't go off and die without doing something. But you're in our custody. Don't forget. Back at the prison, everyone's waiting for you, with a special seat just for you, baby. I guess you better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to say Camilla, and in more ways than one. That's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried on tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please, don't bow down to me. Especially not that low. I mean fair. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. You just have that in your back pockets. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape time was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmates? We need to talk to him. What we can do, though, is we have to prove that his daughter's still alive. So let's go back to the Red Lady's office. Well, house. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in the bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of sad fates lit a fire in Zhao's heart, and the tension all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight is related back to me in some way. I bet this mistaken written abduction does too. Yeah, because we still have no idea why we're killed or anything. All we know is that Lynn technically killed us. Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m. I visited the novelist department again, hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Mrs. Dow is now in bed, coughing. And you need to use this key before the prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmates. I'm not a fan of this chapter, I may be honest, but my darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave a nice warm bed to go out in the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even know she were gone. Ching! I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa birthday presents. He said he wanted a new lighter, but that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. Cause yeah, we did go see if she was here, and she wasn't. But look what it brought you. Your fever's worse now than ever. Here is to the fever's passing to my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you. Like this little girl was safe all along. Oh, you knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelia wants to call her father. Now, if I just make that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. So we have to do something. Oh, it's like the light. The phone. Amelie, I told you could not call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about Mama? He's the one who has to use just a minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Jesus, lady, calm down. There. I'll keep my eye on you now so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Whew, what a pair. I don't know what the family issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so a minute can call. Well, we do know she hastened to be in the dark, so... Okay, well, let's go up here then. I said let's go up here. Well, for assistant giggles, let's turn this. Hooray. Well, we can scare the mother at least. Okay. Swinging the rats. Oh, okay, that's nothing. Oh! Oh! I know what we gotta do. Oh, never mind. I thought we had to, light it. Can I light this somehow? Okay, that did nothing. That does nothing. Oh, can I examine the dictionary? Nope, can't do anything with the dictionary yet, so let's... We can't go this way anymore, so let's go back over here. Oh, let's swing the rat harder. And let's make the thing chime. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodents? Sweet dreams. Jesus, that poor guy. Did you faint him the fences, my whiskered friend? But it did turn this thing. So now we can turn the valve. This poor rat, I swear. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim likes to my story of love very well, but I, myself, am not very fond of the dark. I know, right? Poor Remy. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need this kind of thrill, thank you. But that was a hint if it wasn't obvious. Are you sure you won't put that in your wine? So, can you guess what we gotta do? Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for the clandestine meeting in the dusty twilights. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. You can burn this brighter, but... Nah, that's what it's gonna do. We can turn this. And as this pisses her off. What a naughty chandelier! Such insolence! Yeah, she will dodge every time. It's like, bitch, you thought. She can bend. I'll give her that. That's twice she made a dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Try it again. I'll get it this time. Just admit you want to just make it land on her head. Let's try to turn this on again. I'm not sure what we gotta do to top of my head. Okay. So you know she was in love, so you still hear this, eh? But then we'll buy enough time for that dog to make a phone call. So let me try this. Let me quickly go over here and ring this. Oh, she doesn't give a damn what that's. So I can't do anything about that, so... That is nothing, so... I guess I hit it one third time then, why not? It's like, it has to move the burning brighter. Let's try to drop it. Oh, nope. It might make it go up, well, go down. The fire goes down. And, it's maybe one of the time I have to maybe just look it up just for the sake of time. Give me a memento. Oh! Oh, okay. This is dumb. This is dumb. You want to know what the solution is? I'll show you. You gotta do it as soon as he's in the middle of it. Amelie, help me! Mama. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Ah, here is to the weakness of my darling angel. The chain leads on tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to skip on her own. You know, for good measure, let's just lift her up. What? What is going on here? Amelia, look! You see this? Help me, please! Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of the bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you just stay up there spinning too. And you know what? For good measure, this fucking poor rat. This poor rat has just had a bad luck. And so this is what I remember doing before, because I remember you had to make the rat with your tail on fire. Go with that. This side burns down. And when you know it's a little slide. What in the world is going on here? You know what? This is almost justified. Give up finally, lady? Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? It'll only be a minute. Don't you dare, Millie! I won't have it! Yeah, whatever, we're going over there. Hello, Papa? Amelie! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? But I heard they said you were. No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, you mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What's she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up alright. My stubborn mother's kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I'm the one who's wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh, okay. You're still young. This is a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweethearts. See, I want to have a daughter in the future and have that kind of relationship with my daughter. I want to have a good one. Mama, I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like just a little girl anymore. You're going up after all. And I promise to stop calling a novice weird. I'll try actually reading him. What? Oh, maybe you better wait till you're older for that. Oh, okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little bit charitable towards your mama, do you think you let me down now? You know, I would love to do that. I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. So the only thing pressing on this will be my chandelier. Here's the Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everyone's getting along again. Just an abrupt change. I can't understand it. That's what family's all about. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I hope the mysteries on me can be cleared up quickly as the furrows in the minister's brow. I don't know what Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think go back to his office. Everyone's waiting for the prison van. Mama writes the prawns! Mama does indeed write the prawns! The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who is just letting his daughter safe, he seems to be still being in the depths of despair. Well, there was some ashes from a little mass after that. I wouldn't want to drink that. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seemed to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big's going to happen. I just found out that my daughter's safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake, and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter's safe. And yet you're still looking happy. How about a little smile for us? Ugh. Of course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But isn't that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn's the pockets. Until we get a report, I guess I was on the way here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it? Like the Inspector and the Wife said? Well, one way to find out is to go talk to them ourselves. You might be more inclined to believe us now that we've saved his daughter. Rather, let him know about the daughter. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I express. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? You have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I have no idea there were powers of the dead, of ghosts. No, not about what? We knew about the existence of someone who can control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's... Oh, June, thanks for the raid! Ah, shit! You're coming in at a really awkward time. Well, awkward in the fact that we're getting into deep, deep shit of the story. Anyways, let me do a little shout out for you. Sheepish June. If I recall, you were playing Code of the Sheep? Yep, you were. Oh, Code of the Lamb, my bad. Of course the sheep is playing the Code of the Lamb game. Why wouldn't you be? How'd that go? Oh shit, 22 viewers. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. See, I actually know nothing about the game. Like... Oh, Chase, you here too? Well, damn. Now it's a party. So wait, what is Code of the Lamb about? Cause I actually have no idea. Oh wait, did that go off? It should be active. One second, let me Let me redeem that for you myself. That should have gone off. So, give me 1 second. No, I'll make sure the mass attack squid happens. Why are you not working on this one? There we go. But why are you not working? It's still the same. For some reason, it's not working. Okay, how about this? If anyone redeems that, I'll do it myself manually. For some reason, it's not working on this one. Okay, have a good night, too. Thanks for the raid. Anywho, time for some important plot points. That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister? Oh, you tell us everything you know. Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. There's some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course, you would have known about him, Detective Jowd. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do? They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for the crime, and both of the crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigation report onto me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not a violation. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power had been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating someone into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked-room murder involving a nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulating somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate others' behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what we thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? Let's hear about this mistake. You missed a mistake. Can you tell us about it? I suppose everyone here has a right to know. Alright, fine. I speak it out loud so Inspector Cabanel can hear this too. So, what mistake might this be then? There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made a report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own violation. I was being controlled. What? You never told about this, Mr. Minister. So it seems there's someone out there who has the power to control bodies. What's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. I mean, couldn't you just throw it away? Oh, I guess not. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. Minty, that's not said yet. You don't need to be saying that right now. I know you know the plot twist, but at the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I'd been manipulated. My memory of that event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Well, I guess he said it yes. Technically, Lynn did kill us, but she's being manipulated too. But the question is, who is the manipulator, and why they choose to kill us? Because he said that her memory of being manipulated was hazy. Starting execution order is just part of just Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remember inspected the cabinet report, and he existed of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I could admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know, I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw with that order, I'll tell everyone the truth immediately. I'm moving out. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with the thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why I've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody out there beside me with the power of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain death lamp. But I'm not fine with the fact that this person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's really nothing I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. And that will become apparent very, very soon. Because we already know Camilla got stayed by another ghost. But we've not seen them yet, nor have we seen what kind of powers they have. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost. It is part of spirits. Spirits? As a matter of fact, there's one ghost talking to us right now. What? Joe, don't tell me you can hear the ghost too. I say the only one who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I certainly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Sister, if you're there, come to the park immediately. So your help is needed, Cecil. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Well, nothing you can do but to go there. Off to Thames Park, where Camilla got kidnapped. Then cars and I applies. Take off toward Thames Park, the place where clearly something big has had taken place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence says new light and everything. Detective Zhao's crime, execution orders, even my own death. Could Lin have been manipulated and shooting me? And the answer to that is yes, she was. This chapter is probably my favorite one. Chapter 14, 1:20 a.m. It's been about half an hour. Thames Park, the site of little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. A place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least he isn't dead, but what did she find? I mean, you may have already seen it. Huh? What's she doing here? I'm not gonna voice this guy. I don't want to voice him. He sucks. A little late. Saudi ice code. But, I mean, if you look over here next to her, well, you can kind of see what happened right here. You have a certain hand and a orange bit of hair sticking straight up. Anywho. Oh. Just gotta wait for him to come back. Swing harder, asshole. Okay. I mean, we can go up here, but let's rush with this. Oh, so we can do with that. There's a football up there for some reason, but oh, sorry, a rugby ball. Anywho, are you done spinning? Okay, got the basketball over here. Got a baseball here and the ball in there. I clicked off the game. A lot of what I'm doing now is just setting up for a future search. Oh, there you are, Cecil. For me to detect this person, I gather. You didn't find what you're looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywheres. But I found something else instead, something horrible. Horrible, what is it? I already pointed out. There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. It looks like a dead body. I need to die when I saw it. And I'm supposed to know what we found. Sorry, I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. So, this death is really weird. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You, there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name? Why does my name matter when there's more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. Let's go back to 4 minutes for your death. So, this guy's death is really fucking weird. It's not gonna make sense for a second. But, we'll get to that when we get to that. "8:25 p.m. This is a while ago. Yep, actually we saw this earlier. Well, last time I streamed. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in the park and defend it. Okay, what did that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to go use the restroom. I'm coming. Just hold on. That's how the leaf got up there. I'll be right there. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nap her and get me back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Oh God, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Minnow. Minnow? Minnow the mascot. The symbol of Thames Lake Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Talk about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes. Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it could have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could have changed that trick to something that had midair. But wait a minute. What there was someone with much greater powers than me. If you recall, Camilla did have a core. She did die tonight, and that may be where she died. Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that's the flame of the god, is it? But, hold on. Your spirit's a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. Last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That's probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god related. And yet, in a weird way, if you know a certain thing, he's not too far wrong. Maybe I better try talking to this person. So, place your bets. Who do you think is gonna be? I'll give you guys about, I don't know, 20 seconds to say if you think who it might be. You have any idea? Chances are you may be wrong. I know Minty knows. I know she knows. Minty not allowed to say. But if no one guesses anything, I'm just gonna go on. You think it was Jowd? Well, we'll find out. What the? The person with much greater powers than me? It's... Drum roll, please. You? Hey! Sisso! Yep, it's Missile. That's why she called out his name earlier. Oh my, it's Missile! So remember how I said that he said it was a god or some god-related thing? Well, he reversed god backwards. It says dog, so technically, not exactly wrong. TellTheDogDie.com. The answer is yes. You look well for being dead. Did you see? You see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I see, Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Mister, what's going on? How do you get your powers of dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left... Bonk. Bonk. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! No. Go get him, little doggy. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big, wide world. And then here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked. You bet I did. I went running after her too. And then I guess I died. And I was unconscious for a little while. And when I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big, scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was. I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. And I remember what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before your little lady's death? You bet I did! Have we seen this already? Now's my chance. I thought I saw a core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead and try it for yourself. So, Misso has a far longer reason than we have. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Misso for nothing. And so then you minted with that minnow thing and threw it aside? Right at the top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sisso. You can't? And how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then it happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And I had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried to use it as a leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. Allowing two things to have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press the swap button. So this is Mr. Power right here. So Mr. cannot manipulate objects, but he can swap locations with them. This is going to lead to some interesting puzzles, because if it's not obvious, Mr's going to be on your teammates. So how you save me, mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, isn't it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I haven't noticed one more core. There's something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of the tree. Hey, you're right. If Minna could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to come rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Minnow. Well, we already know that was a rugby ball. So why didn't you drop the missile? I couldn't. I can stretch my power a little further than you can, Sissel. But that thing was just too far from me, I couldn't reach. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of the death, if I do say so myself. I kept trying over and over to see anything I could do. I bet something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sister, you think so? I'm not going to let anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you can tell me? Of course! Naturally! So we're going to drop that minnow thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Oh, does he die a couple plenty of times? Okay, so our goal is to get that football closer to him. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means we have to move it closer somehow. So you and me will have to work together on this one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just touch the dog icon. That way you'll be able to control me. And if you touch the U icon, control will come back to me. Okay. So now, we have 2 teammates. Alright, Missile, your power of key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything has the same shape. Just call me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. If we see something that we can swap, I should use the dog icon. Okay? So first things first. Go to Missile. We need to move. Now I talk with Sissel. Okay. First of all, swap these 2 together. Then swap these 2 together. No, I want to miss you. Don't wait. Look at this funny flattened ball. Okay. Even this ball sounds like over to me. Okay, let me go back to time moving forward. Let me try to. Oh, no. I'm gonna open this up. What does that do? I don't fucking know. Okay, so we need to get back here. Okay. Oh shit. Missile, get out of the ball. Okay, you go here now. Okay, swap these 2 again. now we need to use him to get over here. Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about Globe Climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. So essentially, he's saying like it won't make him survive, but at least we'll get him. Yeah. At least he will not be active for time bits. So that's some time when we do this. Okay. Now that's open to swap the missile. So you stay right here for now in the ball. You go back over here. Essentially, we need to keep him. We need to keep him preoccupied. Oh, so I can't roll it. I thought I could. Okay, missile, you're up. I'm trying to think what I need to do. Actually, no. I think I do want to swap the tire. Okay, so he jumps on this, and that's still launch tire up there. Nope. Okay, that was wrong. I knew it. I knew it wasn't the tire, but I still thought maybe. Okay. Get the baseball. Ride it back. Yeah, I only knew that. Like, my hand is also around. I love how he's just ignoring him at this point. Yeah, why not? Okay. I see one second. No, I'll use a basketball. Sorry. I know I'm being confusing here. We need to get this up there. Okay. Wait for it to go up. Come on, buddy. Okay, let's distract him for tiny bits. Okay. Come up here. Watch this. Close you. And then reopen you. I want to tell you to be there. Well, let's find out. Damn it, I was right. Okay, so it is the basketball. I shouldn't doubt myself. I should not doubt myself. Okay, so you're first. Let's get back there, buddy. Yeah, you're awfully fast. Okay. Yes, we know, Misso. Okay, time for you. So we'll drag you all the way over here. You need to swap with the basketball. Okay. Misso, get the fuck out of there, Misso. You sit right there, Misso. Okay, you spin. Okay. Now I got this time. Rest of you. You cop there. Okay, and Misso, you just go. You go right here. Hello, Fi. How are you, my friend? There we go. Basketball in the umbrella. Use your ghost trick to swap the two. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Misso? With the ball there. I think we can do it. You bet. Okay, let's get Misso over the ASAP. Okay. Time to death. 3 seconds. 2. We only have a few seconds at a time this one, so. If you notice, later on, Misso's gonna be doing this. Like, Misso's actually really fucking good at timing this. Okay, watch me, sister. Here I go. If he touches, you can do it, Misso. Swap minute with a bow. This poor guy. I only feel a little bit of sadness from him. There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Minute right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted, both of their fates. Now nobody has to die, except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Misso. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I am still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to help protect Miss Camilla, and to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. This fucking guy. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, mister, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, this is the detective who needs that music box you found. Let me get back to present time. Could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. Yes, good boy, Missile. Missile is one of my favorite characters in this game. I love him to death. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Then listen to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright after all. After all, she has me! Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Miss Lynn. Oh, Missile. I'm gonna leave it to Missile. I have no other choice. It sounds like Mrs. being left up to the wind. We'll be seeing him more often, no worries. He's not gone for good. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. Oh. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the rock of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh! You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only dealing with the rock of the gods. Wouldn't have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... So he also has information. Well, let's hear him out. Here in the park, the gods show the control fades. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be a coincidence, but apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. Well, what's this rock of the gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Aw, poor Missile. Missile. Wait a minute, you say GODS, but do you mean DOGS? Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monuments? Rock of the Gods, Timsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? And no one's dug it up since? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day, I just happened passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Now just calm down and drop the weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. We get more details this time. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it, one of those beautiful fragments, pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down in the park that day. "10 years ago, that little girl was you, was saved by the rock of the gods." Oh my, I can't believe it. The rock of the gods was given the name Timsik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Timsik. I always thought Detective Zhao was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from shock being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. Huge incidents like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, man. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news. I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Timsik because of the name of the park that it fell in. And then the rock of the gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So, 10 years ago, this little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorites. I get that, but Detective Zhao, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Timsik thing, and if he knew... And the man that died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destiny of many people's lives, like the ripples in the pond when the pebble was dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I wanted to ask Detective Zhao. And I'm actually going to bring up with the guy, but now I want to see where the hell I am. I'm actually tempted to say fuck it and just beat the game tonight. We're actually really close to the end of the game. There's maybe only like 3 more chapters left. We found the music box, Detective Zhao. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything's been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose you ever forgive me. Detective Zhao. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain act of doing it, you know. See? He calls that an act. Looks more like brute strength to me. Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's the kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In that case, reports miss. In the case report, they would miss some scorch marks. I'm getting these voices confused. When it happened, Camilla was watching from a hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in the design. Oh, Pyrus! Thanks for the raid! Oh, let me tell you out then. Give me 1 second. Oh, Jade! Wait, Jade, you know Pyrus? I didn't know you knew Pyrus. Shout out, Pyrus Z VTuber. Oh, you doing odds? Aw. I wish I would have seen. How'd that go for you? I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with the picture. If you move the picture, you should find some scorch marks behind on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones in the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way you... It didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in courts. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. So you guys in for a treat. I'm actually finishing this game up. I was hoping to maybe make it a third night, but we're kind of close to the end. Like, I want to say within like another hour and a half or so, we're done. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Well, let's talk to the Justice Minister first, shall we? What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done this 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important now is that deciding what to do next. Am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Well, let's go talk to Jowd if we can't reach Lynn. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my show tonight, I would be gone by now without having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been open. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and get involved in their fates. And the only reason why I was doing it was to regain my long lost memories. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions. And know the final truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Sis told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, it looks like this manipulator really did number the minister too. Ugh. Please don't pick on the minister. If he does again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ugh. So do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? No worries, Sig Pyrus. Have a good night and thanks for the raid. There's always a problem that I just couldn't believe it. The image is the one who saw me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Oh, I see, that's Sissel talking. But who is it, and why do they do it? That contraption was for a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. I haven't been bothering about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. talking about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. Never even heard of the place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That a peasant guy. Who in the world is he? Who indeed? Detective Child. You must have heard the name before. Timzik. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, didn't you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If that's true, doesn't that mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jack, you told me that 10 years ago. The person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorites. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No questions about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You're trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. There was sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escapes. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him, bad. That warning shot made him panic. At that time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved in. It was all my faults. Detective Jowd. All because you were my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me that day, died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife almost died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I've done. I painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces that many people I've met in my life, and I didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. Of course, we know whose face that is all too well, don't we? The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. The man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just missed it for the first time tonight. He died right in front of me. By the way, the man I know in the... Sorry, the name of the man I know in the park that day, What the fuck did I just say right there? Isn't Sissel. What? When the first minute I laid on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister, Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Let's be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight's. Once we confirm to be carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Doesn't really matter who the hostage is. A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the face of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's car proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all had risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all nights? Who? Am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. So, the me is someone who died 10 years ago. But also died tonight. So, wonder how that is, huh? 2:55 a.m. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl's named Lynn's hostage, and it was killed by meteorite fragments. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard near the town, and it was killed by a bullet. But it seems I find a way from the end of the phone line. Feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Cecil! Where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say! I believe you fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. Why do I have to clear anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. Our preparations are complete, sir. We just have reports, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Smack. Yes, we're very close. So, this is something I don't understand how the fuck this works. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and we have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Smack. Ah, so they're down below. Okay, that's how they were getting the phone line in. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella, but you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Well, let's see what happened. Hey, you think you would wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous by what I might see there, though. But that's where I'm gonna find my. If that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Good lord, learn to talk. Prerequisites. Rewind time. Okay. 4 minutes before the death. 2:55, 2:50 a.m. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostages will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police suspected in the country. What's the matter? Oh, this broken bone smart a little? Would you like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any time a question for a top investigator to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Why have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered for all of you. Ow, my hand. Detective Zhao chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that little girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat had been there, I would never have thought about taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at the kid. You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people knew the real truth, me and Detective Chowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knew about the staining record would disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain in the spotless white coats. This was another consistent idea. To wipe out everybody who knew about Timzik. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man, my thing was going on. Inspector Cabanella, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. I don't understand. That Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the vest who's walking the doors, right? So, who are you? I guess I have to face it. I'm not that sister guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, if you have information about that guy in red, information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. Life vibrant to this nation. Okay, do you think, baby? Hello, Sazai. How are you, my friend? Okay, so we've already seen this. Look at him. Is that something emanating from his body? That really sign of having special powers of the dead? Well, let's examine the book. He's right underneath it. Top of the books have a line of books. This one on top is balanced so precariously. So one is off. How do I hope the guy even reach up here? I wonder if he makes the prison fast for him. So, are you manipulated too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in the red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, better be careful. So, what he means by that is, let's say, for example, I'm going to lose a purpose here. Let's say I show this right here. What's going on? I've never seen a ghost like this. So, you're here, are you? Is this my presence? I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give it up now. I control everything. Damn it. Everything, including life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot. I'm doing fantastic, by the way, Isazai. This other me knows the power's dead well. Who wouldn't know what you just did? You're practically saying, look at me, baby! Well, this might be hard to save in these circumstances. Because he can't use my power in front of him like that. So, yeah, I mean, I kind of want him to look at me. But the thing is, he knows who we are. That's a big clue. So best bet right now is to kind of sweat it out. Pyro left, my friend. Chase, where have you been, buddy? Cool, let's talk about the thing we just saw. Ah, shit, I don't want to be on that thing, didn't I? Yeah, let me get on the teapots. Okay, essentially I want to get down below. Okay, Cabinet's gonna say, like, you know, why do you want revenge? Sister's gonna smack the teapots. Look at this place. Wonder what happened here. Think I'm trying to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying here. What? Another death? Did I tell you from the start? Did I say there's a very important life, values in the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy kid in the white coat, baby. Hey, come think of it. Where's that prison guy? Well, let's move the hoist. Can't reach that. Let's try opening the box up, see if that slides down. Like a Japanese crane game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised we can't lift it up. Anywho. So even further back in time. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy cat in the white coat I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Come on, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretend like you just didn't blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my soft friend, he still hasn't got his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to the formation before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't you on any past, man? We can go even further, back even further. I've done before. Still don't see a path to save Inspector Cabanella, but if you go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. So now we'll go back even further in time to saving this guy. 2:42 a.m. Maintenance building basements. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be deaf. I can't leave now. He's clearly dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers if I remove it. He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something that you can detect. It's a spirit! Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But just like you said, I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel, a cell. I control everything. This cell, people, just like I control the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her suit your cell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? Didn't create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She always suffers just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence of these powers of mine exist. Along with this contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to. No, I'll be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He shoots a little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Had my baby suit him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was completely another imposter. He said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab, but he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him back his body. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw through the plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining your body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smoking the corpse in this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never my wildest dreams I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging me back in my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But, if that's true, how could the spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking about now, baby. Action's the name of the game. Fuck your magic, take us back even further into the past. Trick time. So I can examine the measuring device, but not much I can do now. The device has meteorite data and internet. If it detects temperature like radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? It's a lovely thing. I guess sometimes point not to think too much about it. What a sorry pair. Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and I'll take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. You're most likely impossible to boot. He's supposed to even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Pray tell. Your best bets? Say me doesn't explode without me, him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Jeez, what's with all these people? Idiot! Jump in there and do something! Well. We can maybe get close to that. Fool! What do you think you're doing? I thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're gonna set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. I just thought. He thought he'll blow me up. Is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But I don't know a lot of things like these in my tricks on in this room. But notice how you said that was like is meant to track Tim's like radiation for the meteorites. So why would we go off on him? Well, I guess I can't open this up right here, but I have to time it perfectly. Okay. Time is slowly getting closer. But I believe this is what we have to do. Can't reach down there, unfortunately. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. Where's the Pharaoh sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep. The little guy looks like a little frazzled, but he has strength that surprised you. Well, he's asking you to find him before he's carried away, no less. What's that time? Should I look for him? The answer is yes, you should look for him. And there he is, right there. Cecil, here I am. Oh, hey, is Missile. What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Cecil, are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Cecil. Now everything's flowing in a new direction. Even though the flow in the sewer is a little bit stinky. I don't know how that changed, but okay. So, we have to figure out how to save Professor, but Missile here is going to be the one to do it. Remember how you have powers? Yep, you can stop seeing the same shape. So things that look the same, so doesn't have to be the same shape, just it looks the same from a distance or from certain angles. So let's move this up to the vision device. Nope, no, not yet. This screen guys are making fun about something. Cecil. My name is talking to the folk surface. I mean, you want to chase him, I think you have to be allowed to do that. Some kind of rat feast in that trash can. That things usually make a big commotion than that. A big commotion, eh? So, let's drop this right here. Okay, some more that are coming. And this is cutting it really close. Again, Mitsu is a king of, like, split-second timing. Dude, Potato, I feel a bit like dancing myself now. It's getting hotter and hotter to hold back my wild instincts. What a dangerous bunch. Okay. Swap these two because the lid's now turned sideways. Wait for it to fall. I was 1 second too late. Damn. But yeah, Mitsu is the key to doing this. Okay. Round 2. Let's try it again. No, sister, you need to fucking move, buddy. Okay. Because you've all seen this, so... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait for it to spin. There we are. Okay, swap these two. There, that's what I'm waiting for you there. And now these both have the same kind of shape. And with that, we have saved the professor. But we haven't done anything about Inspector Campanella yet. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Campanella, I couldn't do anything to help you. And I am a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter. I enjoy the show. The magic spearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic, I'm the one that managed to advance our trace here. What's the matter? You look like you gotta be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving that poor adjustment a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You used to be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. God in heavens, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel choice of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyways, Inspector Cabanella. Time to save your life now. We couldn't get very far in time before, am I right? This time is different, right, Cecil? That's right, with us working together. So, different situation. We'll save the Inspector in the white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella's upstairs. So first I have to get up there. Sister, I'll go first and wait for you. Okay, lovey dove, we need your help. Carry this medicine device upstairs, as Mr. Ghost, so don't drop it. Thank you, Mrs. Lovey Dove. Anywho, with this we can now go back up here. There you are, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If we stop him firing, he'll just find some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, and then save Cabanella without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Anyway, jump in there, do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, when you want to use my powers, you just talk. Just touch the dog icon. Miss, you stay there for the time being. I can't let you get from here. Gotta wait for this. Yeah. Okay. And we also know this right here. Oh, did you see that? That bat just turned around. You have to calm that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is your time to take some eyes off me too. Yes, I mean to do it now. Time to take the first steps toward saving the Inspector. Well, let's switch over the lamp for the time being. Did he notice that? Oh, he noticed it. Okay, well, let's reset. Try again. Shit. Okay, well, back we go. Yep. first of all, missile. Once again, I'm gonna have you just kind of camp rates. Here's. And sister, you just kind of waits. Okay, there's my opening. Okay, wait for it to turn around. That was freaking going now, so let's just wait up 1 second. Okay. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. And why'd you go troubleshooting him at all? Time is almost up. That's enough chit chat. But now it's just changed slightly. These last split seconds are a chance. I just don't know what I'm doing now, so just give me a second. Check with that. Okay. Missile. You, wait for 1 second. Sisso, you come down here. Missile, you kind of ride along. I'll go with Sissel. Do trick. Okay. Now that the hat is shaped like a book, we can start with this right here. Oh, look at that! Right in the hook. I love knit hats, so warm, much more soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, it has the same shape as the helmet we just knocked down. Aha! I thought so. Okay. Maybe I knew about this, so he's going to sue. It's too late. Again? I'm gonna get out again? No, wait, our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Fucking missile. Would you look at that? The bullet's hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm getting the bullet right now. So let's just let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's only hope. This keeps me here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. I never saw a bullet before. Has a cute little shape, doesn't it? Yep. So you have two options. The first of all being the helmets. Oh, I guess you can't swap it. Pretty much, if the helmet was up here, you could have swapped with the helmet, but that would have actually killed Cabanero. But, you know, a soft wound knit hats, that's far less, you know. Yeah, it's far less dangerous. I don't think he noticed. So you put off another match disappearing act. And now I say it again. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. Now keep doing it too, over and over. What I just saw in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. It always just these passing year pairs in comparison, right, Professor? So you two working together? That's about the sides of it, yeah? Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And the student guy has to follow too. After pleading his revenge on Inspector Campanella, the man had left. And now, a new story is about to unfold in a new presence. How are you feeling, you crazy old character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like you, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like that, like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like I'm gonna believe that. So what, the guy in red's gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigating news all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. Shit, man. I can't get up. Damn it. You picked a bad time to listen to me, body of mine. Well, looks like both of the deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector White, I can't call it a complete success, but in any case, you have the information needed to start tracking the manipulator. Better talk to them. And that indeed. Well, let's talk to Cabanella first. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I were able to erase the death, but sure can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All plans were resting on this tonight. And then this had to happen. I guess you're thinking about a spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead, fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy missing revenge against the people who stole her life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take the little girl hostage and he wound up dead. He's only himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you! Take the charge, put me in the corner, Len, the little girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Campanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hired a young man and appointed witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, you're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I've just been assigned a special investigation unit, you see. They didn't say much in front of the big case of a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking statements, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard, I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? She wants to see you about your reports. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right there and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I was behind the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? Use my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, I never had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's resistance to overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications network. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous and possible cases. The case of a man who would sneak national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take and secret Mr. hostage in his own office. Those two enemies of this special prison, eh? We kept tabs on the communications and lost an investigation, and then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. The submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think of what happened if powers were to fall in their hands. Right. He's highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And that they may have that hot little girl's hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby! In some ways, it's more important than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation. The manipulator. Oh, sorry. I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you care so much about your record so much? Of course! Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd, shooting armor? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to this story. Some secrets. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And I finally found the answers. Take 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. So yeah, that's why I love this guy. This little fucker rose through the ranks as fast as he could to save his best friend. There's one thing I just don't understand. You're so determined to help Jowd. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escape from prison is a crime. I was about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself has to be executed, you know? As a man of law, I had to make sure that the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. That there is. What about you? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. Need to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated the victim's cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a train's corpse. Hit by a meteor fragment. And died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I've never filed an autopsy reports. That's because the corpse has suddenly just vanished. Leave behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. Maybe that's what I've been chasing all nights. Could you tell me more? Yes, sir. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding a true identity, too. the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright, no questions about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. I never had a chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse is up in fans on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen the body. There's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? It was just up and walked out herself. He got up, opened the door, and walked out on his own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw his own eyes tonight, not even that explosive could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist in the stove. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off of that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine what exactly kind of radiation. Well, what kind of radiation? What kind of radiation it was? Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from the meteorite fragments. I guess that explains why no one could dug it up. I went to the park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. As I expected, I detected radiation come from that crater. It was the exact same pattern as radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research all in all his depths, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. No worries, I'm sorry I can't stay up. If you want, I can tell you the plot twist later on if you really care about it. 7 years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Oh, same here. I love this game. I really wish I picked it up back in the day. I heard there was not about here. It was just in Tim's like, is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorites. When I heard that, it was like the meteorite had struck me in the head. At the time, we were just trying to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. And when this communication, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is now of this world." That's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temzik were somehow connected. Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his power to manipulate my birthday surprise, a logo made for her mother. Yeah, that got to the catastrophe most likely by controlling Camilla. Good night, Ara. It's that contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was in the force. I used the reports to his case to try and recreate the device. But there's just one part of it that couldn't be produced no matter how hard I tried. Compared to Jowd, it did have something that it shouldn't have, an impossible move. That part of the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun would fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, We proved to ourselves that manipulation actually existed. Inspector Cabanella? Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must sound like a real villain. Hey, does this spoil your image of me? Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to? Is that really an image you had of him? Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you taking after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I hope we didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me at the very critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! Mr. Cardoff's the execution order. Well, he let Detective Jowd go for you until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty shame while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest of me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You get everyone else run around, then you swoop in the last seconds. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with you before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. It's the gumshoe coats! I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Wait for this day to come. Thanks for not giving me up on me. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me. It's what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. But where's that present? You know, like we know it was a watch, but we don't know what it is exactly. Besides that, sister, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is. The phone line doesn't work. Use communication cable to make the calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Can you wait until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This is true stuff you're looking for. I bet you're fine soon. Alright. I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I ever was than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his own reasons, look for the truth. Together, I think we can settle in these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Okay. Yep, Bloom says hydrate. I guess I'll hydrate with a little bit more coffee left. Chapter 16, 4:19 a.m. We're nearing the end. According to this guy I'm looking at, we only have a few, maybe 2 left. We're really close. Len kept the promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jowd. Sister, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Trace complete. One of the last numbers we'll get. The control room. Well, you better get going. This long night's drawing to an end. Okay, I'm gonna let you know now, Luna. If you want to see me bitch cry, watch the end. If you don't want to see that, don't watch. Okay, I'm not lying. In my free time, I have been practicing watching the end of this game over and over again. Try and not bitch cry. And I failed every fucking time. So, fair warning. The ending's very sad. Yeah, looks like it. Thanks for all your help tonight. I'm the one who's thanking you. I mean, yeah, we did save his life. At the end of the phone line, I finally can find all my answers. I better go. Well, we better go. Because it's not just me. We always have a little doggy with us. A single telephone line. Yes, you heard bitch cry. I am man enough to admit I cry in this game. I am 100% man enough to admit that. And I can almost guarantee I'm going to be crying tonight as well. If at any point you hear me stop talking tonight, chances are that's why. I'm letting you know now. I don't want to show it. So I may mute myself at some points. You may just see my character just randomly. Oh, fuck you. You may just randomly see my character, like, just, like, my mouth be opening up non-stop, but, like, I'm not saying anything. It's because I'll be doing, like, anyways, let me fucking do this. I love the taste of straight hot sauce, but goddamn. Gets me every time. Hey, also, ciao, miss. Luna did that for you earlier. A single telephone line connects me and the other system. That single line spreads out like a spider web to stand the face of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yonor. Detective shout. My detective senses must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense you present here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I use your phone, hope you don't mind. Smack! Egad! Never thought you'd check your here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. Not make you surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police know where the Yonor was gonna surface. Confound it! The detective had a little saying, something you want to know about the case? Ask the criminals. The bullet the man Rez was out with had a radio transmitter in it. Cabinet has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. He is quite the excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecil, you mean? Speck. You can relax. That's nothing but his cell. His cell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely away by now. He's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. Need her heart to take me. Just please let her go. Ah! Some of your nation needs, Cecil has it. That's all I care about. My man, nothing else matters. How it would appear, Cecil has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched this product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers. Smack. What? What was that? The Temsec fragment. I guess Spear's special powers. And now our deal with Sisso is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk tisk. What a mistake to make. We're at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Dowd. I bid you farewell. Smack. What in the world? The room just vanished. Detective Dowd, where'd he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewheres. In any case, Lynn a little late to be here somewheres. I smell a dazer. I better find him and fast. So you, huh? It's Misso! Yes, I think I remember who you are right now. Which way the sock was a minute ago. I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little show to the department dog. What's with my loss of memory? I can't say much better. Anyway, let's say I'm gonna go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. You think that's trusty nose yours can stiffen them out? I'm sorry to say I don't think I can. Why'd I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. Just go find the detective and the little lady together. You got it! Telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to the phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Well, let's do just that. We can try basketball as basketball, but that's not going to help us out. Okay. By doing that, we can give Sisso a little jumping points. Let's hop over here. No. Okay, Sisso, you may hop over here now. And we'll just, once again, give him the hop point right here. I think there's another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this. Sisso, look! That black hello! It came off the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Well, now we can. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sisso, where are you? Somebody please answer. Guess you can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! You better hurry. Let's go, Sisso. Again, Lynn. Again. It's no use. Nobody's answering me. It's like, what, the 5th time now? Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. So another tragedy has happened. So I keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! And Misso too. I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm exactly alright. Hey, wait a minute. Misso, your voice. I think I remember hearing you somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a cord now. That means he did hear Misso's voice before. When he saved it that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Misso? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born to you, little doggy. Aww. Hey, Misso, could you stay here and watch if we miss us for a while? Huh? You didn't need my powers? I said we'd do it on my own for a little while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Misso. again, Len. Oh, sister, you're here. Len, what happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out, so next thing you know, I'm dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Anyway, Detective Dowd, is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room we just in disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's making less sense than before. As we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red, checking with that radio transmitter and Inspector Cabanella fighting him with the bullets. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor in the town. Detective Dowd and I managed to secretly stow away in his boats. And then we sneaked on the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine drove back down again. Detective Dowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding in In's room. She had escaped when right here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There's a flash of white all of a sudden. You think I know? I was dead. Oh boy, she don't sound like it'd be quick if I see for myself. Well, let's see what happened to Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn. "4:22 a.m. Camilla, are you okay? Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back, she has nothing to do with any of this. I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls us dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Dowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. This is too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again parts. I mean, to be fair... Let's see, the cause at the time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. They got soda vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess you'll try to look for a way to stop the explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to this detective. I'm afraid my memory is lost. I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. That's what we have. But we can't go to anything just yet. Can't reach the gun yet. Okay. All we can do is wait right now. Like, Lynn, can you not die in the easiest spots? Oh yeah, so essentially we have to like get someone to either answer the phone or pull off the hook. Well, we can turn the wheel right here, but let's turn this right here. And now let's turn this one, because let's see what happens. There we go. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who said that was not how I planned it? Come on, hurry up, now just get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. Hello, anybody there? You must out there, get yourself over here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Let's go to the other location, because it's essentially that's the explosion is the explosion was caused the accident, so. Okay. Everybody see this right here. So, was this the explosion that we saw? Okay. Well, let's try this one right here then. Okay. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other parties present. He's gonna go ahead and steal the Timsic fragments. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things right now. Where's Timsic fragments gonna go? Okay, well, let's go find out. Ah, whoops. What? Damn it! I missed my chance. Okay, we'll go back in time for 1 second, because you want to get into Timsic fragments, if I recall. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, taking the fragment out. Okay, got time this correctly. Booyah! Up we go. Ah, the Timsic fragment, you're mine at last! The objective had been achieved. Now we detach the control plate room as planned. Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Sister, what just happened? The room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Len. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along before she discovers where he lost and comes after me. The owner will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. And so they're going to escape with this little, even the smaller submarine. And more or less sink the big one. Ah, so that's the cause of the docking explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me there's nothing you've forgotten. The torpedo's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sir. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. So you plan to sink the submarine with that thing? This is not good. We gotta do something before that torpedo is fired. Well, all we can do is load the switch. There's no time it's gonna launch. Don't worry, you can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? It's just something we can do. I hope. Why would I hope the very end of the strongest part ends? Okay, here goes. And as it's starting to come back, we're inside the fucking missile now. Just with the little fucking rats. These poor rats, I swear. Like I'm longing for a route without giving it too much thought, but is this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? We should spoil the route with thinkers too. How and what again here? So essentially, you want to make sure it doesn't hit this button right here. Apparently, this spinning helps the wheel maintain its balance. Must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to advance somehow. Well, let's try and stop it. Well, let's operate the joint. So that's like the thing. If you clamp the thing on a fuse, it's to keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we must be able to stop this wheel from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we do that, so we have to get something out of the way first. Okay, I saw how I explained what's in the book. Once on impact, the fuse and the tip is depressed. And that turns sets off the detonator. Detonator, that must be the red button. How do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. It's one fucking heavy mouse. Damn. Similar thing, isn't it? Quite with the adversary. Well, I don't know what we gotta do here, so let me try what I can. Oh! Good, we done the little creature off. Wow, those weights was heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for the safety device. Right. Well, let's get it done quickly. Last possible second. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That's to keep the torpedo from exploding. There's one problem. Problem? What's that? Torpedo's still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Good lord, that was too close for comfort for my taste. So the torpedo hit the submarine. Looks like the submarine's still okay. Seems everyone's fate, including the rats. Sister, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Right, I guess. I guess that's what missions do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyways, you better go back to the president as quickly as you can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. And now slowly but slowly filling the room. Oh, it's now slowly but slowly. Slowly but slowly. Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole with torpedo heads. I gotta get him out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Well. Can I activate anything? Okay. Thanks for now, but this machine apparently still works. Well, that's good. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run very long, but maybe I can use the movements to help me create a path. Hint, hint. Eh. 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 Damn it. Okay, let me try doing it almost immediately. There we go. That was a lot better. Okay, hop on down to the gear. Go to the piston. There we are. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry pointing that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Miss O, you're here? Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what do we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sister should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy's here too. I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. It was the last thing I'd do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. You better sing as soon as Lynn I'm here. Oh, I better sing it, don't, before it's too late. I'm out of flashlight, so let me just turn it on. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sisto, he's here. Up you go. So essentially, what I'm about to do right now is the final boss of the game, if you will. Pretty much the hardest puzzle. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. Better get out of that door as quickly as we can. We won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, eh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea, let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about that. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? I don't need to talk to him. I said no! Well, I guess I have to go this way anyways then. Well, let's turn the handle. I moved the glove down at least, so that's something. Well, we got a fuse box here. Let's open this up. Well, let's move the hook because let's see what we can do. Can't quite reach, so we'll close the fuse box. Oh, well. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. Okay. That's not going to help us out. Oops, I clicked off the game. I bet. Let's try opening the box up now. See what I can do. No. Oh. Somehow I reached that thing? Okay. I actually wasn't expecting that. You did it. Thanks, Sissel. Yeah. Stretch. Nothing like a good stretch. Oh, good job. Could have gone the other way, but fine. But no. What was that? Like watch TV is the only thing that I've got to worry about. Sisso, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Yeah, no, you can fix it with your powers. I mean, we could try. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electricity in your past life or something? That's a cool question considering the circumstances. All I have to do is... let's get to that door and we're safe. This is not good. Oof. That had to hurt. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to reopen its hind legs. I can't believe it was still okay after all that. Either really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, if the latter could be true. As if that could be true. Okay, here we go. What now? The water is rising fast. Come on. You just have to go up to the top. See how I can help my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sister, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Is there anyone who knows how much I hate taking a bath? Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! I don't know what I'm doing now, so... Okay. Well, I can operate this again. These pistons are right in front of me. Almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. Might just be that. Just think you can climb them. I wonder how you can be like probably do easily. Cecil, you're not telling me Miss Lynn's gonna leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Can you just be quiet for 1 minute, Miss? These pistons do look like they can be used to our advantage. Let's try swapping these right here. See where that goes. Okay. I'm actually not sure now. Give me 1 second for a second time and look up the, I'm trying to see if I can't find out what to do here. Okay. Oh, bunch of idiots. Nancy, just some idiots. I don't know why I thought that was a bigger size than the other one. Oh shit, I thought I was on sister before. My bad. I'm like, where's my ghost trick? I was so confused by where it was. I'm not asleep. I was just trying to think, I was like seeing that way, I was like, why is it not going? There we go, so yeah. Now we're good. Okay. Okay. So I need to use missile for this one. Okay, missile, get up there. So this one blows both ways, so... Yep. Okay, and last thing we need to do is swap you two. Okay, bring you up now, Sissel. No, you guys are the machine first, but... Damn it. Damn it. There we go, good. Thank you, Sissel. Okay, this can move down. Okay, here comes the water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it out for you. No, mister, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, let's just do something about the steam. So actually, I was mistaken. We do want to swap these two back. Mister, you hide up there for the time being. Just so you need to come over here now. You stay there, mister. Okay. No, we don't need to talk to her. If you turn this one, it shouldn't turn off the steam for that one. There we go. There, how does that look? Looks great. All that horrible steam's clear out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. I'll try to move forward. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, back we go. Come on, put it back into it. So I can't do it. Open, hurry. Fine, I'll open myself then. It's no use, I can't buzz it, must be stuck. Oh no. No! What the fuck is that thing? Well, I guess we'll find out now, shall we? What's just happened? I can't even believe my eyes. Letting the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only dark and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make a way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Okay. We're gonna have one little bit of conversation and then it's the final mission of the game. And with that, we're done. Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. Only 50 minutes left before dawn and before I disappear. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Len and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Fair, fair. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course! Well, that's what explains all those unnatural things happening. If you knew, how come we didn't do anything about it all this time? How come we decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sister, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to the image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to take down my lost memory. For quite a bit tonight, I thought it was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you remember really soon. Who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something stirred in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've said my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Hey guys, good. It's over for the submarine. As soon as this room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I think I had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Timson fragments? I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects in living creatures. It gives power and time. Don't mind, I'd like to hear more. These 10 years. I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The The meteorite's radiation is via special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects, and in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there's individual differences in the powers we get. It seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first I can only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to energy emitted by a meteorite. It's radiation. That's what it does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Oh, we gotta show the scene off again? Let's see how it is. Aren't the Tim's Grims still right there in the park at the bottom of that crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of meteorites radiation too. Another effect the meteorites radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the effect that returned 4 minutes before the person's death is another effect of that meteorites? What are the characteristics of that meteorite's ability to replay in the moment of death? Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes much sense to me as anyone else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That's about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at that moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive, but not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come think of it, the guy missed something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as the incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to deal with the Timsic. Detective Zhao was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabinel and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of the targets as well. So they stole my Tisman fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never thought I'd do something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, you became a detective looking into Dowd's case. Tonight, I invite you to a quiet spot near the town. It was a trap, you see. And now we get to finally see the moment of death. What happened here? I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I take possession of you to make you suit me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. But it's the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed his mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyways. And thus we see the beginning of the game right here. First guy we technically killed. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, somebody threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet with them up after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the Inspector White was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get back no matter what. The Inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why are those people targeting me? I've never even heard of the Temzik meteorites. Because you look into the Jowd case, they thought you would find out about Temzik sooner or later. Well, that's all we can learn from him for now. Okay. With that being done, the final mission is now starting. And that pretty much sums up the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crest the submarine. Oh no. There are no cords that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line in. There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling. Cut off from the world, all alone in the submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of it endlessly. This must be how you felt all along. Len. Camilla? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oof. That's not something we want to say. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? Something I don't understand. Why would they go through all that trouble detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steer the Temzik fragment and escape? If that's what they wanted, why do they have to jettison your body off in the sea? That's a good question, but I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it belongs to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the Inspector Whites? That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the boy is still in the person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even to find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure out something out between the three of us. Without powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too late to give up. The detective died the last hope. Come on, let's get started. Well, let's go to the torpedo room. Well, we need to be left there. Let's go. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You can use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. You don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing you have to do is lower into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates to the command room into the torpedo. I just turn on the backup power, and we gotta be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Well, we can do move back down. No, don't talk to her. What happened to these ladies? I think it's up to us and our powers. What? There's no time to be standing around and serve ourselves. Will you lend me a strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Okay, so using missile, we can swap these 2 switches together. And thus, now we can use this one right here. There we go! That torpedo looks serviceable. I'll shine this in too. But something's odd. What is? The command room looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like completely went out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Right. Okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. You'll head toward the command room where the Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, I'll pass by the command room for an instance. There will be a window of opportunity to jump over to the command. To the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. Yes, it's the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Mr. to come me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You staying here won't change our fates. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you, Sissy, can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! Aw, poor Missile. That's a good boy, Missile. Poor doggy. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you too, Detective. We're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right, we promised, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here it goes, then. Good luck, friend! And with that, without spoiling anything, we would never see these two characters again. At least not to the very end. These 12 seconds are lasting eternity. I try to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady all the time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down in the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Detective Jowd? I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him! You better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what the masked man's gonna do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on submarine Yonoa. Like, Yonoa. So the submarine's badly damaged? Why would you do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you Yamio? So, you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yamio? That's right. Those people in the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That was just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. About Yamio. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but this person's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. in the industry. That's how I got roped in to join that project. Project? What project? There's a project aimed at reorganizing... Bleh! The more I go on, the worse it gets. Reorganizing the nation's top secret information that goes to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like it's something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it sounds like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for a life of me I'd have to deal with spies. It never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who put the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then the incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yamio. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body. I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody knows my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted you to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you made armor. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel that same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of mine, poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as a part of my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Some I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I acted for two conditions. Number one was to help me with my revenge plots. The second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle of my soul, a name, identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die. So I'd buy a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me. And the response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making the moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even forgot what Tim's was all about. You had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was the fool. So then, why did they go through all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal the hunk of the Tim's meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Caminado, prison guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the reports. But then they decided to put a park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there's armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that old leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield of an on an international scale. That's why they couldn't steal the Tim's meteorites. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy the park in order to secure the Tim's meteorites. So that's it, eh? So the upside of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You made it seal me away at the bottom sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bring the detective job back to life, of course. What? What can we not do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we would save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then, back to 4 minutes before your death. So Dad had been dead for a while. So, where are we headed? We're not heading anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough for you on board along us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. I'm not human, detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot, detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We'll get that unlocked, detective. Why would you go to all the trouble for this? The thing about so there is hardly any threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, detective. Smack! Now it is time to say goodbye, detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, detective. Camilla, forgive me. So, how are we gonna save Jowd? It seems pretty hard to save from that. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what the Big Masked Man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. Huh? What is it, detective? Look at Yomiyo's cell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Timson fragment's gone. Could this change in the cell give us some kind of lead? Well, yep, that is exactly what we need to do. This is how we save Jowd. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is. That they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped. Thanks to the power of Timsik. His body's like between the moments that separate his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Timsik fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Timsik fragment was removed, my cell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death? But, wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move. Yep. So, we're going back 10 years prior. Back to where it all started. And oh boy, this is a doozy missing. But this is the final one right here. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then, I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've always seen all the clues. All to now remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. God, just thinking about the ending just ought to make me bitch cry. I'm already doing it. I'm getting a little choked up. I'm not crying just yet, but I'm getting choked up. The final chapter. This has gone longer than I thought it was going to be going, but here we are. When was Yomiyo's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Timsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now, here we are, at the scene of that death. The start of all of is about to the start of it all is about to replay itself. 5:26 p.m. Timsik Park, 10 years prior. There's a little Lynn right there. It's ready. Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you gotta run me? Eek. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Huh? Oh, kid. Shoot, you might get hurt. And here we are, Here comes the Timzik meteorites. Just as described, one of the fragments came crashing down, piercing Yami. Well, piercing Nads, and then piercing Yami right in the back, right through his heart. Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's a Timzik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all our face completely. We can't stop Timzik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. You might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fates. Beyond that, it will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Now, how are we gonna save you? The limit could just wander off somewhere. That would be solve everything. My sweet potatoes are almost ready. Ha! She's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. The logo all along the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood does this girl have? Doesn't everyone at least one day of life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, we'll have to have the fragment move instead. Okay, so essentially, we need to find a way of getting up. There we go. Ah, so close. Unfortunately, we got the weights. There's a cat meow, which means the meteor will be falling. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. Okay. That somehow gave us more time. Don't know how, but. And now I can go over here. Rock the baskets. We gotta hurry up quickly. Okay. Spray the water up here. Get the potato up there. Oh, look at that. Sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato. That's not sweet potato, mister. That's minnow. Oh, right, of course. But look at them. The potato and minnow. Right now, they're both the same shape. So you're saying you swapped them? Good idea, mister. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna need your help. My help? I have to go back to the fate change because I fucked up there. Because since you need to ride a sweet potato over there. Okay. Good trick. Then hop over. Okay. And ride it up. Do that. And now you can start your missile. Can you go anywheres? It's like, if only I was right there. Okay, we gotta reset time again. Sorry guys, I know it was getting late, but for the sake of time, let me just look at the thing right here for the sake of time. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Okay. Let's move you. Okay. Now, Mister, you move over here. Okay. Blow that up. Mister, you take control of this. And with that, we move Mr. Min over there. And there we go. Oh, look. The lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might just go off for a little while longer. If I recall, tips of fragments smashes through the glass and it weighs down. But if Minus is firmly in his way, then face will change. Oops. Ah, shit. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Mister. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in front of the fragment's path. Oh, okay. That's that sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, the ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment path's out of change. And let's see what happens. Yep, here come the meteorites. It hits. The fragment comes down, hits Minnow, and changes directions. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomi's face has really changed. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Ends up hitting Jowd instead. Detective Jowd! Tips of fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twist of fate won't over yet. Come on, put it down. Jowd, put the gun down. Now! If you don't, you're You're gonna shoot him! I don't know if this is detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole her life away with my own hands. I want it to happen. Missile, my man! Missile! The bullet stopped midair. I'm here inside the bullets. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jowd, the mirror fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove the murder is the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something the same shape as the bullet around here, and that there is. You saw it by the sweet potato. Oh no. We stopped the bullet, but we still can save him. That's not true. My fate getting pierced to the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This phase is too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheels of fate were still slowly turning. Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over, we're out of time. Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess a corpse. And then you can do her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Well, why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory would remain, like a scar in the psyche. I won't let that happen if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together. I think there's something that can be done. What is it? What can sisters and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With the kind of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yamio? Sister, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now, gather your strength to make a spread if your life depends on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spread as if your death depends on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? On me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. Unconscious can go back to his original position. But, even if I swap them, it will still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. And Lamp's at it, but Minnow falls again. It's no use. We can't stop the hope of Minnow. But what can we do now? Now see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up is my turn. Your turn. Him. You know all my powers, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. And instead, again, Yami's the one that takes the fall. Ye gods. Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, we'll be fine. This is a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but that main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The guards, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. You think you can go call the police for me? I think you can do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective badge? Aww. Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Aww, that's so cute. Are you alive? Yeah, Sally. Hang on, Hope is coming. What makes you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving by myself. It's as if someone else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. I found this again. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kid? Oh, God, it's already starting. Damn it. It's happening on stream. Well, looks like his fate is changed in a big way. Whose fate? That ends, of course. Sissos. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You're my one and only friend. Okay, I think I'm good now. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I don't really just died at the time. I lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I know, my soul got transferred back to the Black Inn. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory and went back to being just a cat, and thus, the man got his body back. But yeah, the plot twist is we were the black cat. Took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her. as he left this world. He left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yamio." Damn it! It's getting to me again. I'm sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I am just over here bitch crying like crazy. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're just going back to our own new present. I'm gonna try and tough it out rest of the stream, but God, this game gets me every time. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our path will all cross again. Wait. Before we go back to the new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, so thank you. But don't forget, I was on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? So the last mission before the game ends is who is Ray? And let me tell you, this is a character you've been seeing a long time. You just haven't recognized him yet. Fair enough. I would tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the face of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. If it had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot in the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place on the left, and, in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fella's spirit lived on. desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers is dead! But how? He didn't really understand himself. Not yet, anyway. With all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But, unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the powers to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fella chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the deep, deep sea. And then, he went back. He went back to the world 10 years before, the moment of the man's and Red's death. What? So what a fucking plot twist. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night's. A story that's taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? It's old Miss O. That's right. I'm Miss O. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of the people you owned. So you decided to wait out those 10 years. Like, damn, what a badass dog! Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find someone to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But, wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My abilities to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? When watching the men in red, I found there was individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do anything he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How do you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night, the first time around. We what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders into the apartments, I learned that Miss Lynn has lost her life at that junkyard near the town. I followed the ghostwood path to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on it, I can tell you. That was me? So I was on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then he disappeared, away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I can guide you along that right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path of the man in red, to Yamio. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then, I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that happened, it would have been all over. Then you mean the thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that could be made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted to use your time wisely. Oh boy. Hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it, and so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Oh. God damn my heart. Now then, farewell, Sissel. I really wanted to tough it out at the end. That one got me. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to your new presence. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll shine the lights here. Aww. Hehe, were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new persistence detector, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I wouldn't like it. My dad gave it to me just the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. I like to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn. What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. Aww. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed he has to become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was in my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will, that you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me that you're that same little kid. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kid. Still a kid? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led here somehow too. And so we meet again, Sissel. Implying that she does indeed recognize us. From just a single as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their face, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. So yes, the Timsic fragment is in us instead. That's why we haven't aged past the kitten. I guess I really am a cat. Teach me just find a cup and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. It looks like I'm planning to watch here for quite a while. Oh God, I love this game. Oh, it makes me bitch cry. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, mister, I thought I should stay at home when the God of the Forge. My birthday's for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. There. How you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a good detective just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the Inspector providing for his men? Oh man. This game gets me every time. But I still love it. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I hear you're going to be picking new members for the Special Investigating Units today. So you took on a part-time job here again just to eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'll go to reach my goals. I wasn't expecting to finish this in 2 nights. I really wasn't. Honestly, I should have not even done it this night. It's 4:13 a.m. in the morning for me, but... I'm not gonna do this voice damage. I just really wanted to finish this one. So a curry-loving gentleman requested the chicken flavoring. Well, yep. Who exactly is this very best custom anyways? Yep, because Sasha had never actually got arrested, so there he is. Once this guy's done, I'm in the stream and going to bed. I am tired. I'm kind of surprised you're still up, Minty. Why are you still up? Are you sure we need all of these explosives? Not to worry, beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like I said. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. That's one very happy sausage head. Oh god, you napped and you woke up? Oh man, I feel bad for you. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweethearts. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas you can give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, you must talk the way you thought about darling angel. Here is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Ching. I am actually debating on buying this game in real life once I get paid in like a couple days. This year's going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. You know about the scrape at the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to keep me the case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Also, remember how I said that it might be an hour and a half left of the stream? Yeah, I was way off. Yes, one of my least favorite characters. La peace pigeons, long live rock and roll. Plus, he's still in his prison uniform for some reason. Like, at least Sauce's head was like wearing like different clothing. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Yeah, they get along well together, I feel like. Two of the worst characters. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everyone's starting to get really tired of seeing you do that. Let me show you a new dance that's passed down from my family for generations. If we do this, we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you say it to me, say, next week? You got it. Okay. Well, it's time. Time for what you may ask? Well, you're about to see. Yes, you shall, Minty. Yes, you shall. God damn, I cannot see enough praise about this game. I have my grievances with it. There's some things I kind of didn't like. But damn it, I really love this game. So good. Ten long years, Yamio. Your time is up today. Young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. So instead of being executed, Yamio is now being let out. Thank you, Cecil. Well, what was Yamio painting? We'll find out in a second. No, he painted us. Aw, my heart. I'm not crying, you're crying. So, I want to say one thing. The reason why this game makes me tear up every time at the end is because, one is sad, but now, like, it hurts me even more. Like, it really gets me even more now. Because in real life, I have a cat that looks and acts exactly like Sister does. Like, he is over a year old, a beautiful Norwegian, like, forest cats. Still acts like a kitten, has that giant tail. The only thing that's different is it doesn't have a little ribbon. But, like, just the thought of that cat getting shot, it kind of gets me. Because I insert my own cat in that section. So, like, it really gets me sad. Let's say that. I'm trying to hold back tears. But, oh god. It's just, I don't know, man. I should not be inserting my own fucking cat into the death of another cat, but it's just when you have one that looks exactly like him and acts the same way, it's like, how can you not? But, anyways, that was Ghost Trick. One of my favorite DS games of all time, and I'm so happy to finally have it on stream. Just even if people weren't here for the entire thing, I'm happy that at least some people got to experience it. And it's kind of sad that no one ever streams this game. Like, I believe no one actually has in like the past year. But anywho, I guess I'll pass you guys along to another person. Let's see. Let's do an Apex stream. Why not? Because no one's playing this game, so who is one that has a low follow count? Let's do. We'll do this guy. Seems nice. Well, thank you guys for joining, and those who kind of stayed up with me. I was not expecting to be up to about almost 4:30 in the morning, but here we are. Well, have a good one, guys, and I really appreciate you being with me. I love each and every one of you guys. Mwah.